Incendio!
I sent a love letter.
Revelio.
Girl in our dormitory.
Levioso.
Homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our
Revelio. Levioso.
finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio! A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Levioso! Revelio!
Students always run when Peepsy wants to have some fun.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Repair it. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio! Reparo! One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that? Settled. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. There you go.
Go too hard.
Let's rock a fable, that is!
What have you done?
To get Accio. Expelliarmus.
Come back here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge,
Revelio.
a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. This will not go well for you.
Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
unimpressive.
Incendio.
No!
Accio.
When do you get used to that? What an unfortunate disappointment. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Levioso! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio! I need to light all three before they time out on me. Levioso! Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! I'm not gonna touch that. Ugh! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! If I could summon that tune, I could likely get on it. Accio! Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackal could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Remarkable. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Potato! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Expotato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the hell is with Jackdaw.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Untouched. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. In our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
There you are. The cross-one's duelist to beat.
All that happened that day,
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did. But my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I miss the old Quidditch.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crossed One's duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I had the courage to
come Revelio.
To the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willits might get an answer about these butterflies. Instantly.
Marvelous strike!
Protego!
Stop things around like a bit!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Squibs, mudbloods, goblins, house elves. All disgusting if you ask me.
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
Lumos.
I'm not sure which is worth. Whip or a mudblood.
There's never been a shameful squib in my family's history.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No, I swear I won't be wasting opportunity ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! 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 I should investigate. Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. These murder trials won't get the best of me. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
All flavour of wicked to be had with the Doctor. I made us a Hogsmeade later. They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Levioso! Incendio!
I've had enough of it. Is that all they're teaching in
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
You'll pay for that!
Accio! Incendio!
a lamb to the slaughter?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Let it done! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Expulsion! Stupid one! Accio!
Your ones don't go down easy!
Confringo! Incendio! Protectio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! You'll lie me Accio! Incendio! Confringo! I advise you not to do that. Accio!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Clumsy little fool!
Accio! Bolso! I quit now. I'm still... Confringo! Might want to look up! Expulso! Stupefy! Accio! Bolso! Stupefy! What is it? Electricity! Accio! Barely felt anything at all. Confringo! Bolso! Stupefy! Leviosa! Expulso! This is not going well for you. Accio! Expulso! Trying to make me in a... This has become personal. Expulso! Accio! Leviosa! Expulso! Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio!
Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well. Revelio.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
Oh, Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down a fully grown troll.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
Jasper Trout may not keep a tidy
Augustus
tablet.
Hill's eye when it comes to
He'll
fashion,
carry your
truly.
secrets to the grave.
But I do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell a bit. I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
What do you suppose muggles would make of our dependence upon house elves?
My neighbour's oldest boy is taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I shall be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3. If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
My parents finally installed a fireplace. I was thrilled. Except now that they're connected to the Flu Network, I'm expected to bring the children for dinner
I think we can
Sunday.
all agree that what muggles lack in magical
mind, but it's
ability,
an
they make up
awful
for in tea.
roast they cook.
Oh, great. Specifically.
I was told that if you put in a good effort,
Timothy
you'll reap the
Teasdale
rewards.
seems mild enough, but I suspect he has some interesting stories about his years as an aura. Mind, I do feel a bit safer when he's around.
But they'll learn eventually. For years,
Could have
my
sworn
mother
I saw
conjured
one of the
anything my
Hogwarts
daughter
ghosts
wanted.
wandering near the
Quite
graveyard the other
forgotten
day.
she did.
Very
Had a
strange.
bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I did see Professor Weasley in the village recently. She was stopping
The
by
tales
tomes
of
and
Beetle the
scrolls.
Bard still ring
I'd
true
imagine
today.
she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
I do wonder if more families don't have house elves.
Has there
They
ever
do
been
seem
a
to enjoy
vampire
the work.
worth knowing?
I dread
My
the day
mother
muggles
used to
know
threaten
of
us
wizard
with
kind.
sleeping draft and
They'll be
butterbeer
asking for
if we didn't
favours round the
behave.
clock.
Wore her so ragged, I swear she took some herself most nights.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
It's terribly upsetting to witness house elves punish themselves.
Any family with more than one house elf should share, in my opinion.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how slovenly another's family may be.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
Children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
Poor Mr. Ollivander seems to spend more time cleaning up his shop from errant wand casts than actually selling the things.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen.
I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe. At least I think so.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical abilities they make up for in tea. Oh, great.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Simply horrible, the things I've heard muggles do to women they think are witches.
My first employer is amusement. Stop there, I did put on a bit of weight, though.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though. Didn't need much.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
For all we talk about
The way my children play
can't
at
remember the
Genie,
last
I
time I
sometimes
spoke
hope
to
they
them.
all turn out to be squibs, for their safety and mine.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Gromlet Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family out about when I was young. Kept me from having to clear the dust from the curtains
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib.
Good thing the Ministry banned
Sits there
underage
like a lump
sorcery.
every Christmas
Can't
while
trust
all
the
the
young.
other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
My eldest son is sweet on a muggle boy that lives near my sister. I've nothing against it, mind, but I told him to make sure he's love for himself and not his magic.
Sentinels have never had much use for a wizard kind, have they?
What breeds successful young witches and wizards isn't
When I
blood
need to replenish
purity.
my herbology supplies, I go
love
to Timothy
and
Teasdale at the Magic
a
Nook.
healthy respect
Easier on my
for
nerves
magic.
than dogweed and death cap. Less poison and fewer spikes.
There's not many don't fear me.
Now, for days goes by, I don't do something I didn't learn at home.
Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions.
My
Find myself
children, and
scurrying
my
home at
husband
night
for that
these days.
matter, know not
Can't
to
be
press
too
me
careful.
too much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
I'd say the new Hogwarts
Historically
caretaker
speaking, there's
certainly
never
thinks
been
highly
a
of
team like
himself,
this year's
doesn't he?
Cannons.
Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire whiskey.
But I thought that if the four founders were goblin better, Hogwarts would not bother protecting 10th house rivals. Still, it does make for an exciting Quidditch season. I know there's one.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
My children have been getting on
I'm
my
not
last
sure
nerve
muggles
of late.
appreciate how
Conjure
simple
this,
their
conjure
lives
that.
are. Ironic, really.
That said, I'd stand before a graphorn for them.
With Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year, my two make the most of it when they're at home, flying about the bog,
That's
tossing
what
a
the
quaffle
authorities
back
have
and
all
forth.
said.
Suppose
Try
I do
finding
get
one.
to see a bit more of them.
I know
The
someone
only
who
thing
grew up with
Hogsmeade's
3
lack of is
households.
its own Quidditch
Never had to
team.
tie a shoelace or fill a jug in his life.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant
Wingardium Leviosa
had you
makes
had a
light
house
work,
elf
I
in the
always
kitchen.
say.
Corona, so the three broomsticks usually wins out.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
There's nowhere like Zonkos for buying gifts for others or oneself.
Well, I could show the Chutney Cannons a thing or two about proper chasing form.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
My two couldn't be more different. If I didn't know better, I'd say one had been switched at birth.
Working on not working.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the
Practices of the
dark arts.
dark arts should
It's
stick to
pushing the
fighting
boundaries
amongst
of magic.
themselves, if you ask me.
I
Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer, the hog's head or the three broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the three broomsticks
Think he
usually
was
wins out.
captain of the Chudley Cannons the way he goes on.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. Wish I'd thought of it.
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my loyal crop.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
I used to
Whenever
help
I'm
out at the
feeling
three
out of sorts,
broomsticks
the
when I was
first
younger.
person I see is Percival Pippin. Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? Does wonders for one's image to have a styling done by her. Not saying any of you need it, merely suggesting.
For all the faults most muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. Gets so tiring, wizard kind's constant battle with other beings. It's tempting to simply go and live amongst the muggles for a change.
We don't need a house elf to do it.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon. I wonder what her favorite flower is.
Did I see Otto Dibble from Gladrags looking smitten with Rosie Hill the other day? Oh, wonder if Augustus knows his workers sweet on his daughter.
Hogsmeade does have charming shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I prefer Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox, and my sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew Wiggenweld potion. Good thing, too.
Sometimes I wonder if we really need the statute of secrecy. I'd be nice to reach out to the Muggles for a change. Think of the good we could do.